successful jump procedure.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
Jump successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet 𝐷𝐿𝐴 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to 𝐷𝐿𝐴 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise, and we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well, and the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on 𝐷𝐿𝐴 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines, and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible. Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy.
Okay, these sentinel towers should keep us safe so we can focus on expanding our base further.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended, are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient. Base is under attack. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed. Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation. Are available for crafting.
Base defenses should be strong enough to hold them back.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
Construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the Rift Jump to 𝗟𝐿𝐴-37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the extraterrestrial science force, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches. The construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires enriched uranium, the hyperparticle condenser requires palladium, and the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure 𝐷𝐴37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to research completed, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the Rift Station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. and new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. Research completed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Base is under attack.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
A new technology has been developed.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. The storm is over. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. Ashley, now that you've got research completed a geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also research on finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Completed. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid. Completed. New blue orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure research completed. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time.
Orbital scanner construction is in
Research
progress.
completed.
But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
Blueprints are available for crafting. Okay, we're ready for them.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops. is over. Base operations returning back to normal. Research completed. A new technology has been developed.
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
A new technology has been developed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed. Alien Research Laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was
Research
infected.
completed. Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you. Completed.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample. New blueprint?
Alien Research Laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the Alien Research Laboratory using pipes.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities. A new technology has been developed. The wind is very slow today.
The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress, calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures.
Research completed.
We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed. A new technology has been developed.
Too close to another pump. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Construction blocked. Too many buildings of this type.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research blueprints are available for research completed. Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Base is under attack. I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map. Base is under attack. The fog is clearing up. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Crafting completed. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Base is under attack.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed. We have power shortages. Connect more power plants. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Base is under attack. Sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them. base is under attack.
Under attack. Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Research completed. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research
The wind is picking up
completed.
speed. Loose objects are starting to fly.
A new technology. Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum. Research completed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Crafting completed.
Base is under attack. Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction. Under attack. completed. Crafting completed.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. This is a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Objective complete, Ashley. This will stop the attacks from this area.
Every bit helps.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle. Base is under attack. destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming. The storm is getting really intense. The storm is over.
Rift jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However, if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
These green crystals are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor.
Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling.
Place this structure on quicksand. It is going to slowly sink into the sand. We should research extra stable floor tiles so we can place them over quicksand to prevent sinking. Ashley, I'm detecting a new species of creatures that have very unusual movement characteristics.
That sounds very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it. Look at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet It moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area, but this won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. We found a location that looks like a breeding ground for the 𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗏 species. We can go there to study it further.
The sun's activity is at an extreme today. It might be dangerous.
The sun is burning us and our structures. It's dangerous, but this activity should not last very long. Environmental scanning completed. We've gathered enough data to start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the Rift Station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. Ashley, we've detected a new area within the desert biome that can potentially contain higher condensations of radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission. The wind is picking up. There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
Outpost construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And it has a permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ, even if we're not present in this location. We can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though. Our headquarters have a capacity limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it.
It's good to be back at HQ. I feel much safer here.
Ashley, remember that we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface whenever you are ready. You can also check our list of objectives on that screen.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's check to see if our base is still intact. Then we can go back to exploring other biomes. All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down. Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible. The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress. Ashley, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet. Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air. Let's look around to see what we can find. The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Ashley, I strongly suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The bioscanner will allow us to gather samples from a safe distance.
Amazing. These red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
They also contain a lot of rhodonite. We can use this mineral to construct high-powered laser emitters for our weapons as well as other equipment.
You already had me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon as possible. One of our portals has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up. It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. The fog is clearing up.
A Riftbreaker has been revived.
I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. Base is under attack.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged. Base is under attack.
Riftbreaker is down. Riftbreaker has been revived.
Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the alien research lab. Interesting. We've found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony. I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat to gather more data on how it gathers palladium from the environment. We'll need to construct a local research station near one of the colonies in order to do that. We'll have to download the necessary technology for that building if we don't have it yet.
Ashley, I'm afraid that the research station will not be able to scan the colony from a safe distance. It would have to be placed very close to the root of the colony to work properly. We will not be able to build anything that close to the root without being overwhelmed by its growth, especially given the fact that we do not want to destroy it.
I think that we can prevent the colony from overgrowing our base by covering the soil with a structure that the acidic yeast can't grow on.
Standard floor tiles are going to be corroded by the colony.
We can prevent that. Now that we know the type of acid that this life form is producing, we can research special anti-corrosive flooring that will protect our base. We just need to build the research station on the anti-corrosive floor tiles.
Orbital scanning completed. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the planetary scanner interface. Warning: it is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that location. It is going to be difficult to survive there without it. Jump successful. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy.
An acidic yeast colony route nearby. You can check its location on the map.
Okay, this looks like the central route of the colony. Now we have to build a research station close to it to start the scanning procedure.
Remember that we can block the growth of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed.
Research lab operational. Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
Great. Now we just have to maintain power to the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
My sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory. Is under attack. There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack. We're halfway through analyzing the root of the acidic yeast colony. The data is already looking very promising.
Ashley, Since you've built up our research station in this area, I've noticed a change in the growth vector of the acidic yeast colonies around us. It appears that all of them are slowly growing in our direction.
That's very interesting. It looks like we've been recognized as a threat. The colonies are trying to devour our base. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints.
We've finished researching Rhodonite handling. We can start researching new laser-based weapons and towers. They're going to be an excellent addition to our arsenal. However, we will first have to gather some Rhodonite to craft new gear.
The red crystals that contain rhodonite are relatively common in the acidic plains biome. However, I detected an interesting location with a much above normal condensation of their growth. There should be a lot of rhodonite in that area. I've marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. Let's go there as soon as we've secured the current objective.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
Base is under attack. The fog is clearing up. Base is under attack.
Research lab has finished gathering data. Objective completed.
The data that we've gathered proves that this life form can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this life form uses a highly concentrated form of fluoric acid that is heated up by the creature's metabolic processes. We can program the orbital scanner to analyze the growth patterns of the acidic yeast colonies. This should help us in finding palladium deposits that these colonies are moving towards.
Affirmative, Ashley. Orbital scanning in progress. Analyzing acidic yeast growth patterns. Orbital scanning finished. We have found something interesting. There are a few areas within the acidic plains that are entirely surrounded by the yeast colonies. Spectral analysis confirms that palladium should be present there. However, the yeast is actively avoiding these zones.
Interesting. If there's palladium there and they aren't interested in it, then something might be preventing them from growing in that area. We should prepare for the unexpected.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. found successful. Orbital scanning indicated that there should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use the geoscanner to find them.
It's actually quite calm in here. It's a bit suspicious, don't you think, Mr. Riggs?
Yes, that is abnormal. I'm not detecting any acidic yeast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also seems to be smaller than in the other areas of this biome. Danger! Underground explosion detected.
A giant mushroom just exploded under our feet. I didn't expect that. We can use the geoscanner to detect hidden explosives underground. This functionality is normally used for detecting minefields, but we can use it here as well. This must be the reason why the acidic yeast colonies are not present in this area. Let's be careful here.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
Technology has been developed. We have finished researching tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to craft these new inventions. The purple cacti, in which we originally discovered tanzanite, could be a good lead.
Let's gather more samples of this plant to study how it manages to synthesize this material. It's our best lead.
Ashley, I have already detected an interesting location with dense groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Okay, let's do that as soon as we've secured our current objective.
Base is under attack. Ashley, I have located a large underground palladium deposit. I have marked its location on our map.
Great. The ones we've been finding so far were really small. Maybe we can find something that we can place an automated mining station on. The palladium deposits that we've been finding here are too small to build a mining station. However, we've learned how to find it. The data gathered with the geoscanner can be fed to the orbital scanner to search for mineable palladium. Our mission here is complete. We can return to headquarters to start preparing to build a palladium mining outpost.
Understood, Ashley. I'm starting an orbital scanning procedure and searching for mineable palladium deposits. In the meantime, we should research palladium handling technology to be able to actually construct palladium mining stations.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed. Orbital scanning finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently. It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
sound is picking up again. Base is under attack.
Jump successful. Orbital scanning was correct. I am detecting multiple rich palladium deposits nearby. Warning, acidic yeast activity is very high in this area.
Okay, let's look for an easily defendable position near a palladium deposit. And remember to build our base on anti-corrosive floor tiles. This biome is not going to give up its resources easily.
Once we establish a permanent outpost, we could also try to destroy the roots of the acidic yeast colonies. That should stop them from spreading further.
That could adversely change the ecological balance of this biome. Let's treat that option as a last resort.
Outpost construction finished. We should construct rare element mines on the palladium deposits near our base and start mining the resource.
Rare element mines consume a lot of power. There's a natural abundance of refinable sludge in this biome. We could easily power our base with gas power plants.
That is a good idea. Do not forget to secure our outpost with advanced defense towers. Setting up a few short-range radar stations would also be advised. They can monitor the growth of acidic yeast colonies. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. A building has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
These buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology? The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We have mined half of the palladium that we need to finish constructing the hyperparticle condenser for the Rift station. I am detecting increased activity amongst the local fauna.
The attacks against our outposts are increasing in strength and numbers. We should build up more advanced defensive towers to protect our base. Acidic yeast is also creeping up from all directions. This area is very rich in resources, so we can establish additional mining bases if we need to expand our economy.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Some buildings don't have enough power.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. Research completed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. technology has been developed. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. My sensors are indicating an imminent release of acidic gases.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
The ground is opening up. Watch out for corrosive gas.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
Under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack. Under attack. Detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We've fended off the attack.
We've defended our outposts against hordes of acid-spitting monsters, giant snails, underground death beetles, and all-devouring yeast. I call it a day.
Ashley, we have gathered enough palladium to construct the hyperparticle condenser. We should return to HQ to start the construction process.
That is an excellent idea. This outpost will remain here as a permanent base of operations. We can even build up more mines and factories here to boost our economy. All of the resources that are produced in this location will be automatically transferred to our HQ as long as the orbital scanner is operational. Long-distance rift travel and resource transportation are not possible without it.
A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Therians are attacking our base. Quickly, we have to check our defenses.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. We have defended against the Therian attack. We should verify any damage done to our base.
Base is under attack.
Jump successful. I am detecting very high background radiation in this area. It is dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Good. This means that we really are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium rods lying around. Let's use the geoscanner to search for some ore.
New technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
I'm sensing an intense dust storm coming our way. This may affect our solar panels.
We won't be getting any good results by searching for uranium this way. This is tedious.
Ashley, this is our lucky day. My sensors are picking up a larger underground uranium deposit. I've marked it on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there immediately. We've gathered enough uranium samples. We have to search for larger uranium ore deposits that can be mined autonomously. Now that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Ashley, we can use the radiation signature of the uranium ore that we've gathered to calibrate the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits.
It's like following a breadcrumb trail, but I feel that we're getting closer. This 𝗖𝗎𝗠𝗠𝗠𝗠 species is fascinating. Its carapace is built from an incredibly strong and light form of carbochitinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows these creatures to move quickly over quicksand despite their mass. We've gathered enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed. Base is under attack. One of our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. One of our buildings is sinking in quicksand. research completed. Warning! A solar burn event is approaching. A solar burn event is in progress. Photovoltaic generators are operating at peak efficiency.
Our base is being damaged from the intense sunburn.
The sun's activity is decreasing. Heat and radiation levels are returning back to normal.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints.
Orbital scanning finished. We've located rich uranium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the Riftbreaker coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That's excellent news, Mr. Riggs. Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost. We'll finally have access to nuclear power and better weaponry.
One of our buildings is sinking in quicksand. Successful. Ashley, our long-range scans were correct. I'm detecting multiple uranium deposits that are large enough to be mined.
Excellent. Let's scout the area to find a good location to construct a permanent outpost. We should look for a site that's close to a uranium deposit and is easily defendable.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. our buildings is being pulled in by quicksand. This area has a very rich geological composition. I am detecting multiple ironium and carbonium deposits. We can mine them as well to improve our economy.
Our presence isn't welcome here. These creatures know we're here, and I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they start attacking our outpost. We should build up defenses as soon as possible. These small, ant-like mushbits are very fast and very aggressive. They attack in dense swarms, so it would probably be best to set up some flame towers against them. Our sentinel towers also won't be any good against larger creatures like Stregoros or Nerots. We should set up some artillery or plasma towers against them. It's not going to be easy to survive here.
As soon as we are done securing this area, we should start mining uranium. One of our buildings...
Okay, uranium ore mining is underway. Now, we need to start processing the ore to create enriched uranium. We'll need to place a few uranium centrifuges to get this running at a reasonable rate.
Uranium centrifuges require a lot of energy to operate. We can take advantage of the increased efficiency of solar panels in this biome. We could already start building nuclear power plants, but there's no water to cool the reactors in this biome.
That's a good idea. We need to remember to construct an adequate number of energy storage buildings to survive through the night while solar panels are not operational.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. One of our buildings is sinking in quicksand.
Base is under attack.
I'm sensing an intense dust storm coming our way. This may affect our solar panels.
I hate dust storms.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. It looks like the dust storm is over.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack. A new technology has been developed.
We're halfway through gathering enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator for the Rift Station.
Ashley, you can accelerate the process by securing additional uranium deposits and building more uranium centrifuges. An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack.
That was intense. Our jungle headquarters feel really cozy compared to this place. We've gathered enough uranium to construct the fusion field accelerator. Let's return to HQ to start the construction process.
Remember that this outpost will remain as a permanent base of operation. We can expand the number of resource mines that are operational in this area to boost our economy. All of the resources produced here will be automatically transferred to our HQ as long as the orbital scanner is active. Long-distance rift travel and transportation are not possible without it. A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
Rift jump successful. Initial scans indicate rich cobalt veins in the area, as well as multiple ironium and carbonium deposits.
Great! That's just what we were looking for. We can set up a large mining base in this location to support our headquarters and Rift Station construction.
New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. Let's make sure to set up solid defenses for this outpost.
A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
Cobalt mining is moving forward. This location is very rich in resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and ironium factories.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations.
Base is under attack. It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Jump successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
This 𝗧𝗛𝗚 breeding area is located in a narrow, rocky valley. Its layout works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Yes, the bioscanner is going to be much better than any weaponry here. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at finding good research samples.
Ashley, I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in this area. Let's investigate this. This huge crystal is oh no! The crystal is destroyed.
Warning! I'm detecting a lot of movement heading our way.
We definitely shouldn't have done that. We've survived that, but I have a feeling that this is going to have consequences.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in this area. We can rip jump back to base as soon as you are ready. Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Jump successful. Warning, temperature above safety levels. This area is hotter than we expected. My armor is going to sustain damage from the heat.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcanic area. We expected high temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for long.
Ashley, I'm detecting multiple temperature anomalies close to our position. It looks like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
We received some anomalous readings from the orbital scanner. This might be it. We have to investigate that. New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. amazing. These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Ashley, moving closer to this plant, we can study it from up close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants react with the volcanic gases that are present here. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy from the space around it, resulting in very rapid cooling of its surroundings. It's an astonishing survival mechanism.
We can use this effect to our advantage. The space around these plants is safe for us, so we can use it to regenerate while moving around this biome.
We should try to replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in a lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using the bioscanner.
I would strongly suggest using the bioscanner. It is much more effective at gathering usable samples, and it will not destroy our safety zones.
This growth formation is very peculiar. It's a crystal entwined in very strong vines. It looks like this life form actually cultivates this crystal.
This crystal contains a rare mineral called 𝗧𝗛𝗔𝗜𝗠𝗏. It can be used for gravitational field manipulation when combined with a powerful magnetic field. It doesn't exist on Earth.
The magnetic field in this biome is acting completely strange. It is very fitting to see this mineral here. We should definitely research these crystals further. This will allow us to gather more 𝗧𝗛𝗏 and create new equipment.
Ashley, I'm detecting increased volcanic activity. There's a dense ash cloud coming our way.
The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now.
We've gathered enough samples to study these cryoplants in our alien research laboratory.
Let's do this as soon as possible. If we can learn to replicate this effect, then we should be able to move freely around this biome.
Research completed. The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels.
Ślimak, co tu robisz? Taki ładny, taki tłusty. Będzie z ciebie wór kapusty.
What? What did you say?
I did not say anything.
Are you breaking down from the heat?
No. Are you hallucinating?
What? Of course not. Someone screwed up your programming.
My programming is impeccable. I was designed and perfected by some of the best programmers that humanity has ever seen.
Of course you were. You were the best AI on this planet. We've finished researching 𝗧𝗛𝗏 handling. The results are amazing. This mineral will allow us to craft entirely new equipment and weapons of extreme quality. The only problem is that we need to find more of this resource. Mr. Riggs, can you search for large condensation?
Successful. Gravitational anomaly detected. Gravitational strength 0.56 G. Magnetic field anomaly detected. My sensors are receiving a lot of interference.
Wow, The parameters in this area are crazy. It's like a completely different planet. The gravity in this place is acting weird. Something must be causing this.
Ashley, let's focus on finding the titanium deposit that should be somewhere in this area. We can triangulate its position by building a network of radar stations.
You're right. We can investigate what's causing these anomalies as we move forward. We can place the radar stations in the safe zones created by the cryopans.
We can also construct cryo stations of our own. However, they require titanium to be built. We can find small amounts of titanium by harvesting cryo plants.
Building cryostations won't make much sense until we can find a much larger titanium deposit. Let's not waste titanium unless it's necessary. Look at this object. It's enormous, and it just floats in the air like it doesn't weigh anything.
It is emitting a powerful magnetic field. It is disrupting most of my equipment. We will not be able to construct any buildings within its immediate area of effect.
It looks alien, on an alien planet. Let's stay away from it. It reminds me of how I lost my arm. Okay, we've built the first radar station. It isn't easy to provide enough power in this biome. The atmosphere is very thick, and it's reducing the effectiveness of wind and solar generators.
We will need a few additional radar stations to triangulate the position of the titanium deposit. Try to place them as far from each other as possible. They need to cover a wide area. New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
We've constructed enough radar stations to locate the titanium deposit. I am marking its approximate position on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there and search for it with the geoscanner. We've got it, but the amount of titanium in this deposit is not impressive to say the least.
It is enough to provide data for the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits underground.
Okay, let's start the orbital scanning procedure. We have to find more titanium.
Orbital scanning in progress. Searching for traces of titanium within the planet's volcanic zone. This will take some time to complete. Orbital scanning finished. We've located a new planetary location with larger underground titanium deposits. Warning, the volcanoes in that area are very active. Make sure to equip any armor enhancements that we have available before going there. Rift jump successful. Warning, nearby volcanic eruption detected. Watch out for falling debris.
Mr. Riggs, can you track the incoming rocks that pose a threat to your armor?
Affirmative. I have enabled projectile hit prediction and am actively marking estimated collision locations. Evade these markers as soon as you see them. We only have a few seconds to act.
Okay, this mission is going to be intense. We'll have to dodge volcanic bombardment and search for titanium at the same time.
Ashley, the orbital scanner detected titanium deposits hidden underground. If we can gather enough titanium from this area, we should be able to study the geological composition of titanium-rich ores present on this planet. The next logical step will be to establish a permanent titanium mining outpost.
That makes perfect sense. Equip the geoscanner and let's start hunting for treasure.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Mission accomplished. We've gathered enough titanium to be able to study its geological presence patterns on 𝐃𝐞𝐬𝐜 37.
Excellent. Let's queue up downloading of the appropriate titanium handling technology and start scanning for a good location for a titanium mining outpost.
Orbital scanning in progress. We should have a good location for a titanium mining outpost soon. Research completed.
A new
Research
technology has
completed.
been developed. New blueprints are available for...
Orbital scanning finished. We have located rich titanium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Acknowledged, Mr. Riggs. We will finally be able to gather larger amounts of titanium to start producing better equipment and finish the rift station construction. Let's go there to establish a titanium mining outpost as soon as possible.
Has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A Riftbreaker has fallen. A Riftbreaker has been revived.
The data that we've gathered about these strange magnetic rocks is fascinating. Their structure doesn't resemble anything that we've seen so far. They generate a strong electromagnetic field that can distort gravity. This shouldn't be possible.
They are also impervious to all of our standard weapons and equipment. They are practically indestructible.
We can't shatter them, but maybe we could dissolve them. A strong enough acid might do the trick.
Jump successful. I am detecting multiple mineable titanium deposits in close proximity to our location.
Excellent. We've hit the jackpot. Let's look for an easy-to-defend location near one of the titanium deposits to establish an outpost.
Ashley, remember that in this biome, we have to cool the surroundings before placing any buildings. Start by constructing cryostations in the location where you want to build your base.
We could also start building up next to a patch of cryo plants. However, that can be dangerous as these plants may get destroyed during an attack. Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We have to change our approach to generating energy in this outpost. The atmosphere in this biome is very dense. It is blocking sunlight and reducing the effectiveness of solar panels. Wind activity is also very low, so wind turbines don't produce much energy. However, I am detecting multiple geothermal vents and rich carbonium deposits. We can place power plants on these resources.
We're practically surrounded by vast amounts of energy that is stored in the magma all around us. It would be possible to utilize magma as a liquid to produce power if we invest in appropriate technology.
Ashley, let us not forget that we came here to start mining titanium for our Rift station. Remember to place rare elemental mines on the titanium deposits that we found here.
You're right. Let's secure our base and speed up the mining process as soon as possible. Available for construction.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
A new technology has been developed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. We have power shortages. Connect more power plants.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack. Anomaly detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
It's a firestorm. Vegetation is starting to ignite. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
The firestorm is over. Weather conditions are returning to nominal values. We have mined half of the titanium that we need to finish constructing the quantum gate stabilizer for the Rift Station. I am detecting increased activity amongst the local fauna.
The attacks against our outposts are increasing in strength and numbers. We should build up more advanced defensive towers to protect our base. This area is very rich in resources, so we can establish additional mining bases if we need to expand our economy. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
New technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Base is under attack.
Warning! I'm detecting a massive swarm of creatures heading towards our outpost. We still have some time to prepare. Strengthen our defenses as much as possible. This attack is going to be very strong.
The mining operation must have disturbed a lot of them. We're going to need advanced defense towers to repel these creatures. Also, let's not forget about setting up minefields on the critical paths toward our outpost.
base is under attack. We have power shortages. Connect more power plants. Sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. A Riftbreaker is down. Mega suit destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A building has been destroyed. Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm not detecting any large groups of creatures in the vicinity of our base. We fended off the attack.
Nothing is easy in this place. Intense heat, volcanic rock bombardment, walking stone giants, and swarms of fire-breathing snakes. Can it get any harder than this?
We have gathered enough titanium to construct the quantum gate stabilizer. We should return to HQ to start the construction process.
This outpost will remain as a permanent base of operations. We can even build up more mines and factories here to boost our economy. All of the resources that are produced here will be automatically transferred to our HQ as long as the orbital scanner is operational. Long-distance rift travel and transportation are not possible without it.
A new biome is now available for survey with the orbital scanner.
I have made an interesting discovery. Fusion field accelerator construction in progress.
This is going to take some time. Let's focus on other tasks.
Hyperparticle condenser construction in progress.
Okay, we're going to have to wait some time for the construction to finish. This is a very complex piece of machinery.
Quantum gate stabilizer construction in progress.
We can't rush this building. I wouldn't want to get scrambled walking through an unstable rift portal.
Would anyone want that?
No, I guess no one would want that.
Was that a joke?
Yes, it was supposed to. I guess they didn't program that for you.
I guess they didn't program that for you either. Ha ha. Fusion field accelerator construction finished.
Excellent. We're one step closer to getting the Rift Station operational.
Quantum gate stabilizer construction finished.
That's great news. It wasn't easy to gather all that titanium to build it.
Hyperparticle condenser construction finished.
Finally, it's a big milestone towards setting up a stable connection back to Earth.
Ashley, we have assembled all of the Rift Station components. We can start preparing the station for the power-up sequence. Walk onto the Rift Station to initiate a complete diagnostics check of all of the station's subsystems.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I am initiating Rift Station diagnostics. Ashley, in the meantime, please verify the list of resources that are necessary to begin the Rift Station charge-up procedure.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, we are going to need 3 primary ingredients to power up the portal. A starting charge that's going to initiate the sequence, a stable flow of supercharged plasma for the rift gate, and coolant to stabilize the station during the process. This shouldn't be that difficult with the infrastructure we already have in place.
Station diagnostics complete. Portal gate structure check. Okay. Power couplings check. Okay. Research completed. Fusion field accelerator plasma conduits check. Okay. Hyperparticle condenser capacitor flux. Okay. Quantum gate stabilizer magnetron check. Error. Magnetic field unstable.
Oh no. We should have expected this. This planet's magnetic field is not behaving in a normal way. We won't be able to get off the planet if we don't stabilize the magnetic field around the Rift Station.
We can stabilize the magnetic field by constructing additional magnetic field stabilizers around the Rift Station. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Yes, we can do that, but this complicates the process significantly. Magnetic stabilizers require a lot of resources to be built. They use a lot of energy themselves. They require cooling. And we will have to place them around the portal, but not too close to each other.
We can expand our external mining outposts to speed up the process of gathering resources. We can also use the orbital scanner to search for new resource-rich locations.
We might also have to rearrange the buildings around the Rift Station to make all of this possible. Well, as someone once said, we're not doing this because it's easy, but because it's hard. Let's get to work then.
Are available for construction. A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Base is under attack. One of our walls has been destroyed. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Ashley, I am detecting movement underground. This is very unusual.
What? What's going on? Where is this movement heading?
Warning! Hostile creatures are appearing within our base. Significant energy drain detected.
They're leaching out energy directly from the power grid. We have to kill all of them before it's too late.
Eliminated. I am not detecting any suspicious movement below or above ground. That attack was something new. What do you think, Ashley?
Our energy emissions clearly drew these creatures. They ignored our defenses and went straight for the power grid as if they were mad. I think they also tried to avoid the light from our base. That was a very strange encounter.
Can this species pose a significant threat to our presence on Galatea 37?
If their attacks are more frequent, they can cause some disruptions, but I don't think they could be a significant threat on their own.
How would you like to call this species?
Let's call them 𝗟𝗔𝗬𝗖𝗢. They remind me of the electro-worms that I've seen on Orion.
Ah, a fitting name indeed. Omega-class creature detected nearby.
It could pose a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain. It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Rain is over. Base operations returning back to normal.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Wall destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. A building has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack. Prepare for an ion storm. The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Base is under attack. Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Crafting completed. Base is under attack. Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack. Research completed.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest. Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Research completed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out. One of our walls has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. An intense heat wave is coming our way. Prepare for a firestorm.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We are in a firestorm, Ashley. But don't worry, it cannot harm us. A new technology has been developed. Omega-class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
Shields up, Mr. Riggs. It looks like it's going to attack. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
creature eliminated. Objective complete.
New technology has been developed. Good. I was afraid it could gather a large horde in this area.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed. The firestorm is over. Weather conditions are returning to nominal values. A new technology has been developed.
New
Research
blueprints are
completed.
available for crafting. The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
The earthquake is starting. It will deal serious damage to our buildings. The earthquake is over. It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
Base is under attack.
Magnetic stabilizers are in place and operational. I am rerunning diagnostics on the quantum gate stabilizer. All systems check. Magnetic field stabilized. Quantum magnetron operational.
That's great. We can move forward with the rest of the preparations. Base is under attack.
Ashley, we have finished all of the necessary preparations for the Rift Station power-up sequence.
It wasn't easy, but we're there. It's hard to believe that we're finally approaching the moment of powering up the Rift.
Please keep in mind that once we start the power-up sequence, it is going to need some time to finish. We will have to maintain a stable flow of all of the required resources during that time. The starting charge is only enough to initiate the Rift Station power-up sequence. The energy consumption of the station is going to be extremely high during the entire process. Please make sure that our energy grid can handle that strain before starting the procedure.
We should build up additional reserves of supercharged plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the Rift Station power-up sequence is interrupted, then we will have to cool off the station and restart the entire process.
The Rift Station is going to emit an enormous amount of high-frequency energy waves. We've already aggravated the local fauna with our actions. These emissions will be going out in a very large radius, so they will alarm all of the potentially aggressive creatures within kilometers of our base. We have to prepare for the strongest attack that we've ever seen. We have to make sure that our base is secured from all directions.
This is going to be our final battle on Galatea 37. Let's make sure that we are ready before we push the button.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Base is under attack.
A Riftbreaker is down. A Riftbreaker. The weather has calmed down. The storm is over. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines. Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
Wind power is returning to normal.
A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Base is under attack. One of our portals has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack. A portal has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
The wind is picking up speed. Loose objects are starting to fly.
There is a breach in our walls.
One of our buildings.
These strong winds can make our life easier. Wind turbines are spinning like crazy. Energy connectors has been destroyed.
Station power-up sequence initiated. The energy flux is creating intense electromagnetic waves. I am detecting minor gravitational field disturbances.
The power-up sequence is creating seismic waves. I can feel the ground shaking. The weather is going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting hordes of creatures moving towards our base from all directions. There are thousands of them. Ashley, this is it. One of our walls has been destroyed. Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal. Under attack. There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. destroyed.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Weapon dropped.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Red Station power-up sequence is 25% ready. There's a breach in our walls.
A portal has been destroyed.
Buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Energy connector has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. A building has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Is under attack. Rift Station power-up sequence is 50% ready. An energy connector has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
A building has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Rift Station power-up sequence is 75% ready. Station power-up sequence completed. The quantum gate is stabilized. Ashley, we are ready to open the two-way portal back to Earth.
We made it. It's hard to believe that this moment is finally here.
We are receiving signals from the Earth. Quantum entanglement with the station back on. Audio transmission incoming.
Congratulations, Riftbreaker Novak. You've secured Galatea 37 for colonization. This is a huge step forward for all of humanity. Our expeditionary forces can start building up a colony. This planet has an abundance of natural resources that will enable our civilization to thrive for centuries to come. Your bravery and persistence will serve as an inspiration for future generations of Riftbreakers. The galaxy is full of planets that are waiting to be discovered and explored. Our new home on Galatea 37 will allow us to go further than we have ever gone before.